There we go. We are live, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome time tonight. Oh, we are starting things off how we normally start off most stream nights, and as with Hammy. We're gonna visit Hamilton. Trying a couple things different tonight. Hopefully it makes for a smoother streaming experience for you guys. So you guys are gonna be seeing my head turning a lot. It's kind of funny. Somebody in League chat just said, "Hey, my toggles got turned off because I was held." And you have to understand, when you have a mess protection toggle, it's not immunity. If if they build enough of a magnitude on you, you could still be crowded. Let's go down here. Apologies, everyone. Just tweaking a couple of things in Discord. There we go. Well, hot damn! Somebody just threw a raid at me. Bubble Wrap Man! Raid! And the best part, my alert worked! How you guys doing over from Taxiland? Face palm, okay. Well, we are starting things off how we start off most nights on my stream, and that is with some hammy action. Sadly, I will not be taunting yellows. We have a ton of tanks tonight, so I just get to do some QQing. Okay, I must know, how did I become Bubble Wrap Man? I got a pet. Awesome. It's gonna die the second we go inside a hammy, but hey, I got a fuzzy ball. For those of you that don't already know, I recently got a new Discord server. Let me throw that out in the chat real quick. It's called Dythok's Den. That is where I am currently streaming from. I needed something to call my own. So, by all means, if you guys want to join me in Discord, you can. I'll even encourage you guys to try to break the Discord. I won't know if there's any flaws in it until someone tries to actively break it. Now that's something I'm going to regret saying 3 hours from now, huh, guys? Ooh. Break it, break all the things. Oh, Hammy's up. I don't need to pew-pew anymore.
Hey, taxi!
Beep beep! Hey, taxi! While I have most of you guys here, go through some City of Heroes news before we start taking out the Jello Man. If you guys didn't already know... Aw, my bot broke. Or maybe I didn't type it right. There we go. First off, a release candidate came out onto the Brainstorm beta server. That we have been testing things like the Dr. Aeon Strike Force over there, some new blaster sets, Stone Melee and Stone Armor Stalkers are a thing. There was a lot of good stuff over in the beta server right now. So if you guys haven't done so, you really should make a tune or copy a tune on over to the beta server, play around with it, give some feedback. There's a lot of exciting things going on over there. Highly encourage everyone to visit. And hey, if you want to copy your character over through mids, I believe somebody in chat made a video on YouTube recently on just how to do that. The hint may be in this particular shout-out who did such a thing. There we go. That was a good video. Short, to the point, tells you exactly what you gotta do to copy your tune over. Well, copy the enhancements over anyways. Huge time saver. Especially if you're really into builds. Like, even if there wasn't new content in the beta server, just being able to test out a potential mids build without having to burn through like 2 billion influence, huge. Absolutely huge. Next up in the news, a friend of the channel has brought back the City of Heroes podcast. That would be Vivid Muse, or in this case, Viv and Chooch. They had their first episode a little over a week ago. They're currently on vacation, but hey, the podcast is back. So make sure to follow them when you guys get a chance. They're going to be interviewing some people in the City of Heroes community. So that will be exciting. And I am attacking the wrong thing. There we go. Now that I'm attacking something useful. The third piece of news! Oh my god, it just keeps on coming! Let's give a big old congratulations to Lobster. He hit affiliate recently. I think I'm going to try to give him the title of the Morgan Freeman of Keldon's. Seems to suit him. But he recently hit affiliate, so another person you guys should make sure to show some love and support too. Let me see if OBS will let me throw all of his emotes out. He has a bunch of lobster-themed emotes that I think are awesome. That brings up the fourth piece of news. No, the news just keeps on coming. A whole bunch of Twitch users got a whole bunch of emotes. Not one of them. Some animated emotes. We'll put Pew Pew on auto fire so it looks like I'm not AFK. As I start spamming chat with things. There, got some emotes. What is the range team killing? Looks like this one. But the great thing about the emotes, I'm not the only one that got new emotes. I know Taxi got some new emotes. Brig, he got some new emotes. Twitch did us a solid. They gave us all some extra emote slots. Exciting times. And the fifth piece of news, which you guys already knew about, is I got a new Discord. I'll throw the link out again. Okay, what is the control team attacking? Looks like this. I'm gonna pretend to be a Dominator now. And again, I encourage people to join my Discord and to attempt to break it. Pretty sure I got most of the issues worked out, but hey, nothing like live stress testing, right? So, what adventures did Taxi go on? I know I was there for a little bit, but towards the end, had to step away, you know, take care of real life things. Just a bunch of task forces and radios. Part of me wishes that when you say radio, you mean the Red Side Contact radio. But I know it was Peregrine Island radios. The host last night? Taxi, what did you do last night? Grr, men. Man, maybe it was a good thing I was knocked out last night. Oh, believe me, I wish I could have been around. Last night was a rough night for me, I got to admit. Combination of stress, nerves, and sleep deprivation got to me. I only got one night of sleep going from Sunday into Monday. And I just paid for it towards the end of Monday. Yeah, he's the Morgan Freeman of Kelds. Alright, looks like we're going back to the wall. Food name. Oh man. I must admit, Lobster, we are kind of similar in many ways. Our typos are both pretty epic. There we go. We're gonna turn that off. Oh, they're running away. Alright, I think the lesson I've learned tonight is when I turn my head away, that's when Hammond pops. So we're going to be practicing that a little bit more often. Oh, for those of you that don't know, this purple, well, the purple line's gone. That's a fun Warshade and Peacebringer visual glitch. If you get hit with Clarion and then go into Nova form, you tend to be tethered to a part of the zone. Yeah, see, I did it again. There's that line. Means it's pretty easy to find me, that's for sure. Alright, let's get to it. Hey, I see Jane! Jane Zim, I wonder who that person is. Hey, I'm taking splash damage from Hammy. Let's eat an EOE. Man, it has felt like ages since I've last played Cities. It is so nice to just be getting back into it. And the weekly strike targets this week are some of my favorites. Manticore, Admiral Sutter. Even though I know Taxi hates that one, I actually quite enjoy that one. Did he switch targets? He did. And Mortimer Kell, or Kai. I think it's Mortimer Kell. It's the third weekly strike target. thing I actually changed, well, Sunday night was I tweaked some of my OBS settings, and I'm kind of hoping it translates to a little bit smoother stream for you guys. So when I watch the VOD later, it's going to be interesting. Bringing Hammy down to 75. I see a friendo directly behind me. Which reminds me, I really need to get some more characters over on Excelsior. I have a lot of friends that play over in Excelsior now, and I want to play with them more. Okay, I'm actually confused. What is going on here? I'm trying to assist the range targeter, and just weird things keep happening. Yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe I was the one screwing up. Because sometimes, if I'm paying attention to like Twitch chat or Discord or something like that while I'm at Hammy, I'll lose my target. And then I randomly got a green. I'm like going, oh, this isn't. I mean, they apologized, so it's not like I'm mad or anything like that. And sometimes Hammy... I mean, everyone's seen the glitch where, like, you just don't see Hammy, or you don't see a particular set of Mitos. Like, he's still there, you can still target him, you just don't see it. We got going on here. Reward merits! Now let's rip Hammy's soul out of his body! Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Bot got a pretty serious upgrade. It responds to a lot more commands now. So like you can actually get the news. Like there we go. Like give that a second, there we go. There's some news for you. And that one is a pretty tragic one. Let's see, Richting Mothership Raid. You know, I think I may just do that. I've not done a Mothership Raid in a little bit. I like your thinking, Rake. Clean up the inventory a little bit. Two of my pets are good for Mothership Raids. We'll swap out the Incarnate while we're up here. There we go. Now we can lock up. Hey Luna, I want to buy stuff. Super. What's else? There we go. 9 should be enough. My Alexa is now talking with me. No, Alexa. I don't care. Change the channel a little bit. Let's go to... here we go. A little bit more of my speed right now. Well, the agenda for tonight... Oh god, Lobster. The agenda for tonight, we're going to do a Mothership Raid, and after that, I'm probably going to convince a bunch of people to run a bunch of weekly strike targets. I mean, to be honest, since I'm testing some new codec settings and some new graphic settings, throwing myself at a Mothership Raid is gonna be... It's actually a smart decision right now. Because if anything's gonna make your rig run like crap, it's going to a Mothership Raid. Okay. Alright, homecoming servers, I expect you not to rubber band me like you just did. Yeah, the trick I often wind up doing on Mothership Raids is I'll rotate the camera so it's above my head. And try to avoid looking at the murder ball in the middle. Looking for invite to MSR. Thanks. Oh, it's disgruntled. Oh, we have 3 War Shades here. This is awesome. Seafood buffet. Wait, I'm not getting eaten. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm definitely not getting eaten. Nice. Let's check something real quick. Alright, now we just gotta wait for this to fill up. I'll double check my salvage before we get started. Oh, I have plenty of room. Very often, like, my Vanguard merits were close to the cap of 10k, but I made it a point to spend a bunch. Same with the reward merits. We'll not look at the villain or hero merits. Hey there, Myth! Hopefully you're having a fantastic night. Things have just got started here. Forming up the Mothership raid. Bought a bunch of ultimates because I'm gonna be on Shadow Slip duty. Aw, heck yeah. Thank you for the resub, Myth. Yeah, put those alerts to work. I don't like running Mothership raids every day. And in Everlasting, they are ran all the time. I think like 3 times a day. Something crazy like that. I know it's more of a community thing for the groups that run them though. But once a week, yeah, I like doing Mothership once a week. Yeah, Chaos United. Super groups are they now? Either 3 or 4. I know for Everlasting, there's two communities that run a lot of this stuff. There's the Everlasting Task Forces, and they'll often run Incarnate Trials, usually at around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then there's Chaos United, usually running Mothership raids, sometimes an occasional Hammy raid. Between the two groups, there's a lot of stuff going on Everlasting. At least until midnight. Then midnight rolls around. People go to bed. It has forced me to form my own incarnate trials. Something I need to get into the habit of doing. Something I do want to do more. Yeah. I think they have at least 3 on Everlasting. But they might go across servers too. There's probably a Chaos United on Excelsior, so... We had 3 War Shades. Now we only have 2. Did one of you guys eat the War Shades? Somebody was talking about a seafood buffet, and one of the War Shades disappeared. I'm just checking Discord real quick. Oh, we're getting close. It looks like they're waiting for 2 more people. They usually wait until there's 7 people on each team before they start clearing the pylons. Refill my drink. Let's see what we got in the fridge. I know some people may think this is lazy, but man, it is so convenient. Just having a small mini fridge by your computer. Comes real handy, especially if you start streaming. Yeah, I have a few builds for... I miss my mini fridge every day. Yeah, I never thought to get one, and a friend got it for me as a birthday present, and it is just so convenient. Oh, I like this. Disgruntled said in team chat, Team 1, bunch of legends and legends to be. Yeah, you're damn right we're legends in this group. You're damn right. Oh, yeah, alright. We should be starting to clear out pylons soon. Got tons of people. To go back to the Warshade talk for a second. There's gonna be... Well, I did this for another Discord group. I have a number of Warshade builds that people could try out. I have a budget build that doesn't take too much influence. I want to say maybe 200 to 300 million. Doesn't take any purples, except for like the uniques that everybody always uses. You know, like a 3% global defense. Like those. But, yeah, I have a budget build, and a couple other Warshade builds. And Kevectus' current build, which is obscenely expensive. Just gonna open this up real quick. Purple set, winter set, winter set. Purple set, more purple set, purple set. Yeah, you guys get the picture. And what's crazy? That build's gonna get more expensive once page 3 goes live. Because a special type of enhancement's coming out called a desync. Think of it as a hammy. And there's one particular desync, the recharge accuracy taunt one. My new build is going to take 6 of those, and if I'm going real hardcore with it, which means I'm upgrading all of them to make them +3, it's going to take 18 of those. Getting my hands on 18 desyncs, oh, that's going to be joy. And the only way to get that particular desync is through the Dr. Aeon Strike Force. Let's see how things are looking here. Not bad. A little curious as to why we're not going yet. Maybe he's hoping to just fill it up completely before we head off. We definitely have more than enough people, though. Oh, Hamadin Origin Enhancement. It is a special kind of enhancement that augments multiple aspects of a power. And usually at a higher strength than a typical Invention Origin enhancement can. And they also come in combinations that you will not find in a normal set bonus. Like, for example, damage combined with Mez duration. Like, that is a hammy Origin enhancement that's the only way you're going to find it is through that. So if you're not looking for things like set bonuses, you're just looking for raw power, you probably want to use a Hamadin Origin. Yep, I actually have one in this build. Let me, we'll open up the window real quick. Right down here, Inky Aspect. It is a stun toggle. And I have an accuracy Mez slotted into it, just because it's really strong. Just lets you buff multiple aspects of a power at a higher strength. Did you guys just see that happen? Did I just see this dropship go backwards like 50 feet, then back forwards? Yes, sir, you could get those from Hamadin raids. You could choose that option when you defeat Hamadin. It's always a gamble which one you get, though. You don't get to select which type you get. But you can also buy them from the auction house. We'll bring up the auction house window while we're pew-pewing this pylon. Enhancements. It's a special enhancement. I'll go with accuracy. Let's go with what's for sale. But like, yeah, this is, well, it's kind of messy right now. But that's just an example of some of the hammies you can find in the auction house. All the, like this one is accuracy mez. The nucleolus exposure is accuracy damage. They come in a bunch of different varieties. So if Hammy doesn't drop what you're looking for, you can usually buy what you're looking for. Oh, what did I attack? Drone. Okay. Well, drone. The drone is gone. I licked the shield, guys. I licked the shield. That's the first time I have done that. Ever on Homecoming. I just fly, watching all these guys fly around like hornets. Alright, Coast. Hopefully you have a decent night at work. And we will catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. Ah, okay, I see. I see. I really should be harassing the monkeys. Get a buff from them. But I'm too lazy right now. Alright, one more pylon. Shields are down. Well, that's gonna explode soon. Oh, it looks like we already got people in the middle. There's Yukon. Yukon Gray. No, sir, Yukon dead. Alright, it is showtime, so... Normally, what I usually do at Mothership raids is I don't look at the murder ball, I try to look away from it, and I spend most of my time on Shadow Slip duty getting mobs into the hole. Here's a whole bunch. But yeah, my goal is to grab whatever is hanging around up here at the lip with my Shadow Slips and pull them down to the murder ball. Oh, I should look at my salvage, just so I know how well we do. Okay, we'll just say 7,000 because we killed a bunch of pylons. Alright, we started at 7,000. We'll see how we do. Yeah, my support characters, I'll do the same. I just, I get the most fun being on either Shadow Slip or Full Space duty, or being a Fuller. We gotta start looking away from the ball. There we go. This is where I really get most of the mileage out of Ion. I know Ion Judgment is everybody's favorite. It can technically do the most damage because of its target cap of 40. But for other content, I prefer other judgments. It's kind of hard for it to be beat when you're at a Mothership raid. You're doing a solo mothership raid? Taxi, are you here too and you haven't been invited to the league yet? Do I need to yell at someone? I can yell at someone. I'm real good at that. No, I'm gonna yell at people. Okay, just because you asked nicely, I won't yell at people. I'll yell at other people. About other things. Ooh, lots of people. Lots of Rick. Hopefully I can get them all down the ramp. Recharge time, almost at the cap, 400%. Oh, you gotta love mothership raids for pulling off ridiculous stuff like that. Oh, the leader is disgruntled. Vengeance calls. Oh man, I both love and hate carrying creepers. It is such a great power, but man, in mothership raids, they can be rough on. It's just more entities for the City of Heroes engine to render in. That's also on the list of characters I eventually want to make. Well, actually, I already have the character made, I just need to play her. It is a Plant Thorny Dominator. Oh, funny you mentioned it, Coast. I'll say about 2 months ago, it must have been like 1 or 2 in the morning, and there was a multi-box mastermind doing a mothership raid. It was actually pretty impressive. There were at least 8 masterminds. They were all like robot traps or robots, maybe robot force field. They were all definitely robot something. Oh, I need to eat an ultimate. And just to be clear, multi-boxing with 8 accounts is a no-no. You should not be doing that. But I saw it happen. I know that's both. No, no, that is just frightening on every level. City of Heroes engine trying to cope with that. Just seeing that many minions of masterminds running around obliterating everything. There was an all-mastermind underground that actually happened recently over on Excelsior. I believe Taxi was a part of that. See if I can remember how to spell her name. Not Taxi's name, that one was easy. Oh, it was Mom? I thought it was Underground, my bad. Yeah, it was definitely... Both Taxi and Sentenza were doing that. I'm so glad to hear you say that. It went great. I think people poo-poo on masterminds, especially when it comes to incarnate content. But, when you bring 16 of them to a mom trial, Mother Mayhem's gonna have a bad time. Because you have to remember, even though they're a mastermind, they still have a support set. Support sets are kind of OP. Like, OP in the good way. Like, if you want to speed anything up, you bring a couple support sets, like somebody that can do really good debuffs. Like, that's why Ice Domination's so good. Now, a little bit of buffage. Of course, everybody knows about Kinetic. And you're just going to be able to steamroll over, like, everything. There you go. You know what? Let me change that on Stream Elements real quick. Let's just put... We're gonna put Shadow Slip on... No, we can't put Shadow Slip on auto. Right. We're going to time this perfectly. Pop that. Jump in the air. Do a Shadow Slip. Alright, come on. Come on, Stream Elements. Gotta get you open. Just gotta change one little thing. Scroll down. You know, one of these days, guys, I'm gonna show you what my bot page looks like, and it is a colossal mess. But in a good way. It's a functional mess. That over there. You know, a few of my friends have been buying new monitors recently, and I have a 2-monitor setup, but boy, I'm starting to think that, like, getting my hands on a 3rd monitor could actually make things a little bit easier. Don't know where the heck I'd put the 3rd monitor, but I sure would love to be able to put Discord and OBS on different monitors. So, Taxi, can you do me a little favor? Can you try doing ! Discord, see what happens? Awesome, thank you. It worked. Yeah, I gotta get the word out that I have a brand new Discord. There's actually a few perks in my Discord. There's well, there's currently one music bot in there. Probably going to a second one in there. And if you have your Discord integrated with Twitch, you can use your emotes that you get from Twitch in my Discord. I am perfectly fine with that, Taxi. You are a friend and ally of this channel. You're a VIP for a reason. You be careful though. If you work too hard, I'll have to turn you into a mod. Nobody wants that. Yes, that is the appropriate reaction. Let's pop that before we start grabbing mobs. Wow, there's like either there's nothing over. What is going on over here? Screw this. I'm pulling crap. Like, there's got to be stuff over here. Of course, the first thing I smack, I wind up holding. A fun fact that when you're pulling for MSRs, you want to do your best to make use of line of sight things like this little lip right here. And you don't want to just outrun everything you piss off. You got to give it time to catch up to you. If you outrun it, it's going to forget about you. And then now I can go down here. Now I should be able to jump and fold space everything down into the murder ball. Hopefully they kill something over here soon, because I need life. There we go. All better. Oh man, I'm reminded of a bit of a horror... Well, it's not a true horror story. But this happened months ago. I was on a mothership raid, and somebody... somebody actually got kicked out of the mothership raid. And it was a team leader, and the reason they got kicked out was because they had Shadowfall on. You know, that Dark Miasma power that gives everybody psi resistance and defense. And they were trying to say because it screws up with pulling, which I just wholeheartedly disagree with. They were making the claim that mobs were like losing their targets and that sort of thing. And it's like, no. If you're pulling and you're losing threat off the mobs you're pissing off, you either outran them or managed to get over your threat cap of 17. You know, it's definitely not a case of somebody with a defensive toggle screwed you. But this person who had Dark Miasma and Shadowfall running, they got kicked from the league. They were a leader of a group, and the rest of the group turned to level 17, so the rest of the group got murdered. It was both funny and sad. So on one hand, it's important to follow the instructions of your league leader. But on the other, you need to not be a dick about some things that are like disrupting your league. Shadowfall is not disrupting your league. Now, somebody popping Force Bubble in the middle of the murder ball, throwing all the mobs out, then like, yeah, they are actively making things harder for everyone. Yeah, I don't know what's going on about that taxi. Like, we've had 2 open slots in this league forever. Oh, that's a shame. And you're heading out 200. Let's see how many I have right now. Yeah, I have close to 1,000. So. Though, to be fair, if you're doing mothership raids just to convert Vanguard merits into reward merits, you got to get a ton of Vanguard merits to make that worth it. Because otherwise, usually better off running something like a Tinpex or an Ape Mage. Because you have to remember, Tinpex or Ape Mage, both of those get you 40 each. So you can reasonably do a Tinpex in a half an hour, which is a mothership raid. So you're looking 80 reward merits there. Now, for Vanguard merits, in order to get 80 reward merits for Vanguard, well, that means you gotta turn in 300, 8 times. 300 times 8, you need 2,400. So generally, just if you're after reward merits, you're better off doing something like a Tinpex. But if you actively use your Vanguard merits for other things, like the Vanguard Robot, the summonable HFOS, then yeah, you gotta do this once in a while. Let's go to another ramp. Random Ravager appears. Yeah. Oh man, I wish they would let us buy more than one Vanguard HFOS. Like, I don't need to summon multiple at the same time, but I kind of wish we could carry like 5 charges or even 3 charges of the thing. Like, treat it like a Shivan Shard, that sort of thing. Shivan Shard gets you 5 charges. It seems more than reasonable. You have an option to buy a supercharged battery that has 5 charges. Heck, even have it cost more than buying 3 individual ones would. I'd pay more for the convenience. I know personally, in my War Shade, I'll do solo challenges, like soloing certain task forces. And there are times for some task forces, I need to make use of the Vanguard 8+. And if I fail, it kind of sucks that, like, okay, I failed, I need to go back to Rikki Warzone, buy another Vanguard HFOS. Because why not? Oh, less than 2 minutes. So I think what my plan is going to be after this Mothership raid is I'm going to find something cool. Probably a Penelope Inn. Because I'll be done by Penelope Inn just before Midnight Hammondon. Then that way I can do Midnight Hammondon. Then after Midnight Hammy, do some weekly strike targets. Yeah, dropship got held. Alright, that's all she wrote. Alright, started at about 7,000, walking away with about 1,300. Not too bad. Right. Actually, why am I even flying around? I can just go to Oro. What's my salvage looking like? Alright, I should probably go to my base real quick. Learned this from Mithril. Pretty much just buy all the base buffs, win the game, make people feel self-conscious about their buff bar. Though, to be fair, the only base buffs I really care about are Endurance Strain Resistance. Sometimes Grant and Viz if I'm on a squishy. Attack Speed, because, I mean, who doesn't like Recharge? And sometimes Recovery, if I'm going to be fighting something like, oh, I don't know, the Super Stunner. But I don't need much of anything else. Yeah, for giggles, we'll get Slow Resist. Hey, Mithril, you're up in Oro. We'll come visit you real quick. Well, my Oro portal's on cooldown. I won't come visit you real quick. You guys having a party up in Ouroboros? What kind of trouble are you guys getting into? I'm breaking gates. Blue side 20 plus. So I'm gonna form a casual Penelope task force. Of course, for me, casual is we're gonna clear mobs in the way. Probably run it at +1 or +2. If anyone in chat wants to come along for this Penelope Inn, just let me know. I'm over on Everlasting. Or if you're in my Discord. Generally give people Discord in my Discord priority. But then whoever's running around, well, it's running around in Twitch chat. Let's close this up. Tundra Tempest. I'll throw him an invite. Yeah, let's just blind invite people. Link for 4 more. Penny in. There we go, that filled up pretty well. Got 7 now. Awesome, full team. Let's see what we got for support. They are Dominator, so I fucked up. Alright, Tundra is... Okay, Freezing Rain, Storm Summoning, so we can do +1 easy. Thanks, Taxi. Yeah, fuck up that ITF. Alright, we're probably gonna just do this at +1. Agree to form. Bronze level. Go set notoriety, just level +1. We'll see how +1 feels. Sorry, Davey, we're full. Man, Blackheart's doing the call early to get people for that midnight hammy. 25 minutes, like, jeez. It's always that case when you're forming a group and you have those last 1 or 2 spots. You just start getting slammed by people wanting to come along then, now that the hard parts are done. Oh no, no! Keep this guy alive! Man, recycling services almost got recycled. These onto a nice tight pack. these guys to a nice tight pack. Change the channel. It's not quite what I thought that would be. We're gonna scroll down to. Come on, it's here somewhere. There it is. Vengeance calls. In we go. This one's always a tricky Shadow Slip. Missed that one. Game did not know where to put me for a second there. It's a common frustration I have when I play the Warshade, because Dwarf Form's hitbox is bigger than normal player hitbox. So when you do it in some spots, the game gets confused. The game doesn't quite know where to put you. Like there. going to adjust posture a little bit. Oh, I cannot wait until I get a new computer chair. I'm hoping it's going to be coming from hell. There we go. That is my favorite Shadow Slip in the game right there. I always feel smart every time I do that one. I may turn this down to +0 for these guys. I feel like a lot of people here are leveling. Actually, there is a way for me to check. Show auto buffs. See how many people have double XP going. None? It's weird. I'll hide the auto powers again. Sometimes people ask me why I Shadow Slip when I don't need to pull things, but sometimes I just need them into a tighter pack. Definitely on this character, he thrives when everything's in tight packs. A lot of his attacks are point-blank AoEs. His Quasar, which is his tier 9 Nova, and his Sunless Mire and Black Dwarf Mire. Those are basically copies of the dark melee ability Soul Drain. So. And the more mobs I can hit with that, the more power I get. That's why you'll often see me monitoring so many different combat attributes. And it's because, depending on my gameplay, I can change all of them. Alright, just telling the group that after this mission I'll be dropping a TT. I'm gonna try to do that as a courtesy so people don't immediately take off running. Which quality of life thing? Being able to monitor your combat attributes, or things like Team Transporter? Oh yeah, it is so much easier to tell like why you're actually getting wrecked in some cases. Like, what's your ITF? I think most people would say ITF is kind of easy. You're fighting a bunch of Romans. But they don't realize just how much they can shred your defense. And when your defense is shredded down to, like, negative 50, that means you're just getting hit all the time. All the time. And then you'll literally, and if you're a tanker, you'll start dying that death by 1,000 cuts thing. So, team transporter. Some people said that they wanted a level, so I will not pull them away from the trainer. Trying to another fun one is I've been in groups that like fight longbow and they don't realize my longbow are so bad to fight. Or then you start telling them about the whole sonic grenade thing, and they, hey, you gotta like stop standing in that. They're unaffected. Still unaffected. Oh, they used the return to battle. Okay. Or I'll give even a better example. Run Posse 1 and monitor your defense and your to hit. And you'll realize how rough those Circle of Thorns really are. I'm gonna run ahead and aggro the next room. I'm gonna try to pull it around this corner right here. I call it the Conventus Special, but we don't have a lot of support on this team, and I don't want to murder everyone, so... Normally I'd pull 2 rooms. This time I'm just gonna limit myself to the 1. Hey there, Satensa. Hey there, Jadam. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome night. It's definitely been an eventful night for myself and the channel. Here, we'll do a little shout out for the Discord real quick, if I can, like, not typo the word Discord. Streaming from my personal Discord tonight. But yeah, there's a lot of things happening in the City of Heroes world. Like, that's one of the new things going on. The release candidate came out on the beta server, which means that page 3 is coming closer to becoming live. Really, people really need to play on the Brainstorm server. Get a sneak peek at all the good stuff that's going to be coming. There are no photos of Tralalas or Ding Ding Dongs in my Discord. We save the Tralalas and Ding Ding Dongs for Twitch itself. Only the sound alerts. Let's see, more in the COH news. News 2. If you guys didn't already know about it, the City of Heroes podcast has returned. It's being ran by the lovely Vivid Muse and Chooch. So if you guys haven't already done so, go ahead and follow that channel. I believe they're currently on vacation, but I know they have a couple interviews lined up. Oh no, don't go in your bubble, don't go in your bubble. Awesome, he died. Oh, and I think our tank just said that he's gotta bail, which kinda rough. Alright, that just means I gotta do some heavy lifting in the final mission. Third piece of news. I don't know if Lobster's still around, but he hit affiliate recently. So I just wanted to congratulate him and to encourage people to check out his channel. He is the Morgan Freeman of Keldons, despite his protests. Actually, I'll let them deal with that. I'm gonna do a full space here. Aw, you stunner. 8 my endurance. And the fourth piece of news for the channel, and basically for a lot of other Twitch channels, hey, we got more emote slots! We all love emotes, right guys? So let me throw a few emotes you guys real quick. There you go, there's a sample of some of the emotes I now have on my channel. Alright, cutscene. Yeah, I actually had 5 pieces of news, but the 5th piece of news is the Discord. The new Discord. And if you're a subscriber to my channel, those emotes I just posted in chat, you can probably... Actually, not probably. You can actually post to my Discord, too. If you have better Twitch TV... Oh, man. Twitch TV... You can post those as well. Oh man, Pretzel. I'm looking at the title of that song that's currently playing. Does he look like a bitch? Well, Pretzel asked, let's see if Twitch chat agrees. Do I look like a bitch? Oh, they opened both doors. Well. Man, Ivy got wrecked. Yeah, I just don't see it. Letting them deal with that. Since they opened both doors, I'm gonna block this door. No, we're gonna hit demonic. We're gonna be extra tanky for a little bit. Game just has me stuck over here now. Yes, it tends to, I don't see the resemblance. I'm sorry, Pretzel, I don't think I look like a bitch. Here, I got it, awesome. One. Usually spawn right in front of me. Yeah, I know, right, Myth? My bot did that. My bot started playing the song Does He Look Like a Bitch? And I just spent money to get the premium version of that bot too, and it's calling me a bitch. I don't... Just freaking trolling me. Boom. Oh, they're probably finishing off, call Penny. Penny? That's one great thing about City of Heroes. People are so polite. We're all saying thank you. Thank you for the team. Have a great holiday. Alright, let's see. It's 11:08. I might be able to make Cammy. Where is she? Demontation. Left G. Scroll down. Prisoners of Eden. Q. First bloom. Hurry. Alright. I should make it in time. Awesome. That means I'll be making it. We may just throw a side tornado at Hammy, just because. Is that background theme music? I guess it kind of is. Maybe intentional. '70s porn. Well, I'm not sure if '70s porn is covered in the premium package. Yeah, hammy buds. Gotta work on that buddy badge. Did I turn it off? There it is. Man, I remember at the start of Homecoming, I really disliked Fly. I was always like teleportation for life. But then they did those travel power changes, and now I love Fly, I love Hover. I love the vertical movement. Oh, is Text in a Can also a flyer? Because that makes a lot of sense. A lot of people don't like Energy Blast because of the knockback and knockdown. But if you're smart with it, like having a fly power, or you know how to aim things and position yourself, you don't just randomly hit powers when they come off the cooldown. Like, Energy Blast can be really good and also really safe. What am I stuck on? Alright, I'm just gonna fly straight. Because they said Hammy's back up. Yep. The one thing I do wish that they would give the option for, this is totally a null the goal thing, Just give an option to turn all your knockback powers into knockdown. It does feel a little bad to feel like you're forced to shove a sudden acceleration into all your powers. Where most of the other blaster sets don't have to do that. Yeah, which I think's kind of crap. Who am I assisting? There's only a few times where I've gotten legitimately upset over somebody with like random knockback. Tornado, you know, from the Storm Summoning. If you don't have knockback to knockdown, that can actually be a nightmare. Because, like, once the Storm Summoner has that out, they can't control that. That thing's doing whatever the hell it wants. And I guess the Tier 9 Nova powers that also have knockback built into them. We're looking at you, Warshade, Peacebringer, Energy. All of those have knockback in their Tier 9. And since it's one of those point-blank AoE Tier 9 Nova powers, it just sends mobs scattering all over the place. Like most other knockback powers, you can be smart with, you can control. You can pick up hover and just fly above something, knock it down. And there are times where just having some of that knockback can be a helpful thing. Like just knocking something back into an earthquake or freezing rain. I know Hammy's there. He just didn't render for me. Oh, I love this Widow. I am so glad that I was given Altitus to make this character. I'm not sure I ever would have made a Widow naturally on my own, but she is just so much fun to play. Gotta give them credit, where they kind of failed with the hero epic archetypes, they did fantastic with the villain epic archetypes. Yeah, I do. I gotta play, I have to rename them too, I think. Or maybe they still are Dihydration. Just gonna eat an EOE in case bad things happen. Very good. Alright, gonna hang around because I still need... It's Zero! Zero has arrived. Hey there, buddy! I am killing some buds to get Buddy. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. There we go. Scroll up here. So what kind of trouble has Zero gotten into today? I think that's all of them. Texas! Oh, and there we go. Alright, let's get Dimentation back to Ouroboros. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a short break, let the dogs go outside, take care of their business, but then afterward I'm probably going to start running some weekly strike targets. If you guys want to stick around, I'll probably be forming up groups for that over here on Everlasting. And with that, I'll be back in a few minutes. See y'all soon! Testing. All right. And we are back. My microphone says it's muted. Not sure I believe it, though. Am I muted to you guys? Okay, well, that's the important part. As long as you guys can hear me. I'll just have to stare at this red light flashing in my face. Awesome. Alright, well, took care of the dogs, got some drink. Since we are halfway through the night... Wow, I think the volume of that got a little loud. Turn it down a little bit. Alright, let's quickly go through the news. There's a lot happening in City of Heroes these past couple of weeks. First things first. Yep, I just threw out a link out in chat. The release candidate is out on the Brainstorm server, which means we're getting closer to page 3 coming live. If you haven't already done so, you should go on the beta server, test it out. A lot of fun stuff there. We got the Dr. Aeon Strike Force. We have all things Earth. We got Stone Blast coming. Stone Melee, Stone Armor, Stalkers. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening over on the Brainstorm server. Next thing I wanted to do a shout out to was the City Heroes podcast is coming back from the lovely Vivid Muse and Chooch. So if you guys haven't, they've already had one episode. So if you haven't checked it out, then go ahead and check out that link I've tossed in chat for that. They're currently on vacation, but I know they have a couple interviews lined up, so that's good. Can't help but to be happy for them. I'm excited to see that coming back. Third thing we're going to talk about. Friend of the channel, Lobster, got affiliate. So big congratulations to him. The Morgan Freeman of Keldon's. I think I'm going to use that as his title until he gets real sick of it and like blocks me on Twitch or something like that. If you guys don't know who he is, then by all means go ahead and check him out. Threw out another link in chat there. Does the news stop there? No, we have more things. A handful of Twitch users got a whole bunch of emotes. So, I'm gonna show off some emotes that I got, that Taxi got. Last Thursday, Twitch basically handed out a bunch of emotes to a lot of people, so... There we go, there's a bunch from me. We got a bunch from Brig too, let's see. So yeah, a whole bunch of channels just got emotes. Yeah, check it out. Actually, I wonder... It's gonna be funny if I just got one of my emotes verified during the stream. Nope, not yet. Okay, maybe tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna close that. And more news about... It's actually more specific to the channel. Nemesis Bot got an upgrade. So, if you do the command, !NBot, he'll actually tell you some commands that you can use to get him to react. Some of them are funny, like the plot, flirt, dad commands. Some of them are actually useful, like the BBC News and the weather commands. Let's see what the BBC News says for right now. Yep, well, that's a downer to the stream. let's see. Like, we can... Like, for example, for the weather command, you gotta at least put in your city. And country, so, like, something like that. Weather for New York, US, give it a few seconds. And there we go, that's the weather for New York. The reason I use New York is that's where I'm originally from. And lastly, but certainly not least, I got a new Discord. You ain't touching that command again. Alright. And of course, the timing of the bot commands just lines up to try to get you guys to use your Prime subscriptions. Yeah, I might disable the weather thing. I just thought it was kind of cute. We'll leave it on for now. But yep, we have a brand new Discord that I'm currently streaming from. If you have Twitch integration, you can use a lot of the emotes that you get from my channel in my Discord. And some other extra goodies. So, that is it for the news. Now let's play the game some. Let's see what we have in LFG. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to Brickstown on Diamantation to run a Manticore. If any of you guys would like to join me, you can join me in Discord, or we can figure something out through chat. Let's double check that. Alright. Slightly annoyed with my mic right now. Its mute light is still on. Manticore is 30 plus. Let me double check. LFG, Task Force. Following Countess Cray. Yep, level 30. It will set us to 35. No worries, Zero. If it's a quick story arc, I'm willing to wait for you. Mithril, are you also in an Oro story arc? Barbecue beef. So we're just trying to... What's the badge? We already got it? Gotcha. I see what you're saying. There we go. Now we got people. Blue side, 30 plus. Strike target. Down to the last spot. Was worried for a second there. Oh, we'll get this started once everyone's in bricks. Yep, I already filled it up. Set my notoriety to +1. We'll see what the rest of the group looks like, but it looks really solid. Now, what is this person's info? What is their support set? Alright, cool, their empathy. Alright, Captain Sunshine is also... what are they? Oh, Trick Arrow! Oh! Trick Arrow Archery. This is great. Love Trick Arrow. If you guys have been watching my stream for an extended period of time, y'all know how much I love Trick Arrow. Alright, let's get this going. Agreement to form task force. Go. It is go time. Oh, somebody... oh man, someone's already doing the big guns. We got the TT out. What's this guy? They're... Oh, they're poison. We got lots of debuff fun on this team. No duplicate ATs either. Oh, let's turn on, there we go, gotta have our accuracy. Let's open that up. I should try to be at least at the edge here, make sure my auras are hitting the whole team. There you go. Alright, so let's do a quick poll of chat. What is your guys' favorite Strike Force or Task Force? And you can't say Dr. Aeon, because that hasn't officially come out. For me, it's probably Manticore. Alright, we got a Synapse. Zero being the rebel. I know if Joker was here, he would say ITF. We got ITF lovers around. Let's see if I regret this. Not really. Oh, I used up all my endurance. Let's get the leadership toggles going again. You know, another task force that has grown on me is Posse 1. I like how the doppelganger fight is different depending on your team makeup. I was going in there to do an AoE confuse. It's still on cooldown. Oh, another task force I'm actually a pretty big fan of is one of the other strike targets this week is the Admiral Sutter one. It may be a little long for some people, but I like the scope of it. It feels kind of epic to me. You're actually seeing what the Praetorians are doing to Paragon City. No, I wish I had full space. I don't have any energy attacks. I can't light that. I want to, I just can't light it. There we go. Salvage real quick. 108. And recipes, a whole bunch. Trying to decide when will be a good time to go into a base. Grab a base buff. Or if I really need to. Well, that hurt. Oh, I'm gonna get myself killed here. Where are they? Where are they? I want the Widow Vengeance. Yeah, Widow Vengeance. I'm the only one on my team that got it, but still got it. One guy right here. There we go. I'm dropping a TT. Hopefully I zone in first. Or at least, yeah, alright. Trying to avoid that mission bug where if you enter the mission before the leader shows up, it gets reset to +0. I see. I say TT. Somebody else in my group says Tonka trucks. Yeah, that's it. Tonka trucks. Tater tots! Oh, not hidden. Well, that's my fault. Well, I wish I had full space. Well, I guess I don't need it now. Confuse is such a fun power. I gotta watch my endurance. Oh, did I fuck up? Nope, I'm good. Well, poison debuffed everything, so it's worth doing, you know. And it worked. Everything died. Like, how many times do you see, like, Trick Arrow or Poison in the group? And I got both of them. Sorry, just scrolling back through chat. Well, they're cleaning this up, so... There we go, mission complete. Awesome, we got another TT going. Awesome. All right. People are waiting for me to be in the same zone before going in, so they're not triggering that. Over here. Oh, no, I don't want to go over there. I don't have it. Oh, fuck me. I screwed up bad. I thought I had my AoE confused off cooldown. That was the plan I had going in there. Well, the team's split, but we'll find out if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Super Vengeance! That's probably a dead end. No, that's elevators. Oh, people turned around there, so that's definitely a dead end. There's a lot of head holding going on in this group. Agent Andrews just standing in the middle of the hallway. Happy Fun Room? Happy Fun Room. Room of Doom. A Happy Fun Room. If I could get hidden. Oh, my AoE confused is on cooldown. No point. That's so satisfying, just seeing a group of confused mobs killing each other. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I mean, I can get the... Alright, well, there's another person doing it. Badge? What badge should I get? Advisor! I've been leading teams on this scale. It's kind of funny when I'm seeing Barbaquill beef running around. It gives me Diablo vibes. Turn on the fan because I believe my housemate turned up the heat. It's starting to get cold in my part of the country. Alright, to bricks. You first invaded in 2002. 20 years ago, guys. By the way, I am fine with people ghosting to missions. Just letting the group know I'm fine if people, like, if sneaky people want to run to the end of missions to click low ease, or like solo the mission boss or anything like that. I'm fine with that in the task force. It's just I'm usually always in murder mode. Most people run task forces for experience. Yeah, the murder balls. My official stance on like people speedrunning and ghosting through missions is like we work hard to make these awesome characters to do all these awesome things in combat, and it's a shame to like rob yourself of the chance to be awesome. Oh, I gotta call Nancy. Go. And I know some people are really turned off by the speedy playstyle. It's for similar reasons. They want to feel like they're useful to the team. They want to get a chance to do their abilities. Especially if like you're like a controller or a tanker. It's nice just to be able to get an opportunity to like shine. But it's also important to realize that some people want to be stealthy. Like, we have a stalker on the team, and I bet they feel pretty useful. Because they could just really... They are built to sneak to the end of missions. Uh-oh, the group's telling me that I don't murder. I'm a vigilante. I think I murder. I want to target the... Yeah, screw it. I want to target it. I'm a vigilante! We're now having the little debate in chat as to whether we're murdering things or arresting Cray. And I said a couple of us are vigilantes. We accidentally murdered. Oh, we got the debate going on. It's a hero task force, you don't murder. And then I counter that with, it's mana cores. I'm pretty sure out of every one of the Freedom Phalanx, I think Manticore is the one that would be fine with murder. Oh man, the Stalker was quick. He's already into the final room. Yep, there he is. There's Manning. Alright, we gotta clear the room. It's probably something on a bridge. Or somebody ran away? Oh! I wonder if this... He's dead! He's dead, Jim! Alright, Super Vengeance. There we go. Tagged. Hey, Manticore! Alright, I gotta go to Miss Liberty. Oh. Tweaking the music a little bit. Alright, I'll have to fix it once I get to Miss Liberty. Just realized the volume was a little off. Oh, well then. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Well, man, Jotun's already in there. And Jotun is very good at running through things, so... There. Notice that. There we go.
Well done. You're one of us. Come and sit down. I want to see you smile while you're in the crowd. King of nothing, Lord of riches, what is your God's name?
And there we go. Oh man, AoE confuses are nice. Just keep on reminding myself that I do have a plant dominator. Alright, Decrease Folly. I don't have a long-range teleporter. Oh boy. Your base transporter it is. Okay. After this, I gotta do a lap around Atlas, get the long-range teleporter unlocked. Oh, he went the bricks route, and the ambush is probably on him, which means it's gonna be miles away from me. What I used to do for this particular mission, before they moved all the base portals, was I would use the base portal to go to Brickstone, because it's right by the hospital, which is right by the entrance to Crazed Folly. And then I'd enter Crazed Folly from the Brickstown side, where all the easy mobs were. That's basically what Joden here just did. Oh, great. This guy's brainy. Yeah, it's gonna be nice once I have hover. I leveled up, I picked Mystic Flight. Mostly because it's both a fly and a teleport. Then I eventually decide travel power I want. And for this girl, I definitely want This girl I definitely won't fight. Dog. Dog is getting caught in headset cord. Eat more prey. It's like we all had the same idea. Let's go to the easy side of Prey's Folly. There we go. Fault line. Did they assemble the team transporter trick? I'm gonna tell them to wait for everyone to show up, though. My team is very ambitious. We want to murder everything, which is fine. Just, we had somebody go AFK, and I'm waiting for him to get back. Edifice, we need you to get back, buddy. Dance party. Awesome. Oh, I don't do energy or fire. I cannot light that. Alright, there goes Hopkins. I was waiting for the lovely lady. Countess Craig. Oh, there she is, literally right there. Oh, that is a nice time for a level up. Well, Hopkins has been fired. Or Hopkins. There we go. Call this in. Alright. Finished up that task force. Now we really need to unlock that long-range teleporter. I may. Somebody else is forming a Manticore. I may end up switching characters for that. First, let me double check. Sure. Okay, cool. I gotta notice the wall for that. We're gonna log out in the base so I can work on that day job. What is the sky forming? Icy depths. Alright. Switch characters. Run Manticore again. I love me some Manticore. You know what? Because of that other person who brought their Trick Arrow Defender, I'm gonna bring mine. So let's we're gonna see. Twitch shot. Twitch shot has a funny story to her. She was actually created by you guys, Twitch chat. That's why her name is Twitch shot. I remember we were having a conversation about some of the debuff sets. I was going like, yeah, Trick Arrow looks pretty interesting to me. And a couple people in chat were saying, yeah, it's a lot of fun. And they inspired me to do it. And holy crap, they filled up real quick. Switch characters, that Manti is full. Oh well. I'll park her next to Manticore. We'll switch back to the Widow, unlock that long-range teleporter. Oh man, it's funny. Just start another Manticore. No, we're gonna go back to that Widow. I'm gonna make sure we unlock that long-range teleporter. It's gotten me into trouble a couple of times already. There's a Dythok. Just holding on to the name. Not sure what I'll make with him just yet. A little fun fact about the name Dythok is it's 100% original, my creation. But the fun thing is that is the name of my main character from World of Warcraft. He was an orc warlock named Dythok. So if I were to make him in City of Heroes, he would probably be a mastermind. Probably demons. Yeah, I know. What a stretch. I haven't decided what the secondary should be. Dark Miasma is probably the most thematic, but I love time. But that is a problem for future me. Get our badges, so I still haven't decided what my final build's gonna be on her. I put some serious thought into possibly going double leadership. You know, going with both the soldiers' leadership powers and your basic power pool ones. But that would be a huge endurance hog. Maybe only picking up one from the leadership pool, like maneuvers. That way you're just double stacking the defense. Because there's only so much to hit you can bring to the team and have it still be useful. And as much fun as Assault is a pretty big endurance hog for the little it brings to a group. This one is against the wall. Little random fact for people that have Nvidia maps that may not realize this. If the plaque looks like it's in well, I was going to say a rectangle, but that's a parallelogram. That means it's up against a wall. So number 7 here is going to be up against the wall. And if it looks like a cube, then it's an actual like chunk of something, like an actual plaque that's mounted on a pretty much a chunk of concrete, chunk of granite. It's like number 2 here. Yeah, it has its own platform. It's not stuck to a wall. Gotten this one? Oh, we're gonna find out. Alright. There's a plaque over here on the bridge, that's why I'm flying over here. Generally, when I go to the trouble of collecting all the exploration badges on a map, I try to pick up all the plaques at the same time. Before I, like, uncover the whole map. This one. Alright, badge in front of this guy. Alright, got it. Badge on top of City Hall. Go. Badge inside City Hall. Front of the statue to the left here. Alright. And last badge is in front of the zone to Recluse's victory. Alright, if I did this right, I should get the accolade. Yep, Atlas Tour Guide. And long range teleporter. Great. No, we're going to mix things up a little bit. We're going to log onto the beta server. Because I can't be telling you guys all about the beta server and then, like, not show it off. There's Caventus. Alright, we're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen while I'm doing that, just so you guys don't see anything weird. There we go. Alright, you're in the beta server. Actually, we'll go to server selection just real quick. Like, once you log in here, you're greeted with these two things. You want to go on to Brainstorm. Transfer test is literally just to test transfers. Okay. Playstyle ranged. We're gonna make that, gonna try out those stony sets. My microphone seems to be doing weird things too. I'll have to check that out later. Okay, where it's seismic, right? There you go, seismic blast. I'm gonna quickly look through all the powers here. Damage lowers their defense. They become heavy. So it lowers their jump and fly. Okay. Its damage per activation solid at 10. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was definitely a David. That was David not being a happy puppy. Alright, we have Shatter. It's higher damage per activation. Looks like it does the same thing, just hits a little bit harder. We're gonna grab Shatter. Oh, let's see what their cooldowns are. 4, 7. Alright. I think Earth Manipulation. There we go. Stone Prison. Alright, I know what that does. We're gonna go the huge... We're not gonna spend a lot of time at the character creation itself, so... Stone! Yeah, I know. How exciting, guys. Smooth stone. Alright, pants. Cargo. Unlink. Let's make that black. White. We will not give it camo. Go. Put some goggles on them. Beautiful. All right. Point him that way. Let's see what these abilities look like. Okay. So it doesn't throw anything, it just comes up out of the ground. Or, well, not even that, it just happens. Right, let's see what Shatter looks like. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Alright, Rock Shards. It's a cone. A ranged AoE. Alright. I don't know if you noticed, like, armor effect happens to the character. Let's see if that happens with Shatter too. No. Did it happen with Encase? Nope. But with Rock Shards, yeah, we have, like, rocky shoulders. It's kind of cool. Alright, Entomb. And Seismic forces the build up. Up thrust. Well, that looks like a giant mess. Tombstone. Stalagmite. Meteor! Give it a couple seconds. Love the glow. Look at that. Look at that shadow growing. That's awesome. Oh, there's a lava version? Alright, let's see what the lava version looks like. Okay. Let's actually color it proper. Alright, let's see what crystal looks like. Alright, we're gonna go back to original. Alright, now to see what the earth manipulation powers look like. Well, I know what Stone Prison looks like. Yep, that looks right. Heavy Mallet? Yep. Salt Crystals? Yep. Buildup looks like buildup. Tremor. Mud Bath. Alright, Barrel Crystals. Alright, that looks like, it looks like the effect from Stone Armor. Alright, we got Fracture. And Seismic Smash. Die Rock. Yeah, I know, that's real original. Alright, we're gonna do this. Nope, no tutorial. Gonna be a hero. Alright, and we change the stream title. Charged and ready to go to change that to testing some seismic action on Brainstorm. There we go. That's what's going on there. Alright. None? Alright, scroll, move this up because it'll bug me if I have it down in my chat bar. Scroll this out. Scroll this up. Two, 3, 2. That from tray, just shove that up there. Actually, I'm going to move this up for you guys. If you have never been on the beta server, on the Brainstorm server, one thing that you should know about is the Here we go. There's a freebie menu, which will give you a whole bunch of different things. You reach that by clicking on the chat bubble here. You know, the same way you would adjust your difficulty settings. Go down here to freebie menu. And then it opens up this. Levels, influence, unlocks. So doing this, I'm going to set my level to level 50. Then we go back to the freebie menu. We're going to give yourself max up my influence in case I gotta buy anything. Freebie menu, accolade unlocks. Okay, so we can unlock all the hero accolades, all the active accolades, and yeah, so we're gonna do that. Unlock all accolades. Freebie menu. Travel unlocks. Yeah, we're gonna unlock all the travels. Let's get our Oro. Unlock all destinations. Other unlocks. Yeah, we want our patron pools. We want our incarnate slots. Midnight Squads access, so we can get to some Aurora. Vanguard access. Alright. Okay, now that we've done that, we're going to train up. Another fun command, if you didn't know about. /clear tray. What do you know? It clears all the powers out of your tray. So after you complete a respec, for example, and you have all those powers on your tray that you really don't want there, you can just do the command /clear tray, and then fill it back in with whatever you wanted. Alright. Time to tramp to a new level. Well, showcasing Seismic Blast, so we're going Rock Shots. The damage per activation is pretty good at 21. So that's a 10. And we're still a whole bunch of badges earned. Speed, we're going to hasten. Okay, 50% to hit, 26% to damage. Whew. And its description greatly increases your attack. Okay, slightly increases damage. If affected by seismic shockwaves, this power will halt the shockwaves and will decrease the cooldown of all recharging seismic attacks by a month. That's kind of interesting. Just speeding up your cooldowns. That's gonna be fun to play with. Of course, we got to get build up. And 14's usually when I pick a travel power. I'm gonna take super speed. Tremors. Check the range of all this. Rock Shards is kind of short. Tombstone is a sniper attack. Alright. I think Mudbath's the endurance recovery. Yep. Draw upon the geothermal of the earth to create a bubbling pool of hot mud around you. All foes in melee range become snared and entrapped in the mud. Recover a small amount of health every few seconds when its powers active. And recovery rate, so that's important too. Alright, so that's our kind of our sustain. We'll grab tough. Let me double check soul crystals. Yep. It's AoE sleep. Alright, we're gonna grab weave. Oh, it's damage activations. Nice. Let's look at that. Okay, well, that's a sniper attack, so we can't count that one. That's 40, 34, 44. I mean, it's a little bit lower, but it's a stun. Alright, must be on the ground. Activate. Oh, if affected by shockwaves, this power will halt the shockwaves and deal extreme damage. Ah, okay. Starting to understand this. 7. 28 is barrel. Alright, now, is this an auto? No, it's a toggle. Okay. Alright, 26. Alright, 0.26 per second, so that's not too bad. Oh dear. You're having issues, guys. I'm gonna try closing this. All right. Our memory usage kind of spiked up there. Started giving us some encoding lag issues. All right. Hopefully, I fixed it. So I was trying to figure out what Barrel Crystals did. It is an accuracy buff. Okay. So it's similar to, like, the targeting drone. Resistance 2 to hit. Alright, that's kind of nifty. A little bit of perception. It's not terrible. Sure, we'll grab it. It's a new power. We're on the test server. We're meant to test these things. Not really impressed by any of these, so should I go concealment for stealth, or we're gonna go leaping for combat jumping? Two meteor. Fracture does not do damage. Disorients targets for a good while. Your cooldown's a minute 30. Yeah, that's a no-go. I do not like that. Got speed, fighting, leaping. Epic pool. Yeah, I'm gonna go fire. Probably gonna go bonfire, fire shield route. We're having a little bit more encoding lag. Well, we'll see if I can. Oh, it holds up. Makes me wonder if it's the beta server doing it or not, because this didn't start until I got into Brainstorm. That's some extreme damage. Fire shield. Oh, 49. Sure, just grab melt armor. Okay, awake. Another fun thing you can do on Brainstorm is there is a function in the freebies menu to auto-enhance right here. Where if you just want to get a character up and running, so like, let's bring up the enhancements real quick. Notice I have nothing. Everything is all bare. But I can go here into the freebie menu. Select auto enhance, pick IO sets. And there we go. It's slotted everything up with something, just so you have a character to play. Now, having done that, let's move things around on the tray. Actually, let's clear tray. Build up. Stomper is over here. Mudbath is a toggle. That's also a toggle. It's also a massive attack. It's a very noisy set. This with the activation. We have travel power somewhere. And there's my super speed. Flushing your sanity away. Oh boy. There it goes. We're gonna throw some giant rocks at some level 1 mobs for the lulz. Okay, so that one we just see spikes pop out of him. Oh, we have 3 stacks of seismic stuff. Alright, let's hit something at turn. Well, that's extreme damage. No, I can say this is a very flashy set. We haven't used this power yet. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We hit the ground and we saw it travel over there. Nifty. That was a different animation for rock shards. Because without that effect, rock shards look like this. And let's try to get all that size. Let's try to get that thing to turn red again. Do that ability again. Oh yeah, makes a big old rock, we punch it. Alright, let's do our seismic smash. Yep, that hits like a truck. Alright, now we gotta do the meteor. Yep, he's gone. Alright, now to actually test this out in something. So head on over to AE. I'm gonna yell at my computer a little bit. Critter! Calm down! See if my testament is still here. My creations. Yep, it's here. Not sure we'll even publish. This. What's my notoriety set at? Just gonna do this at even level for now. Oh, we have to turn on bosses, don't we? Solo bosses? Yes, please. Alright. Alright, let's just see how hard we can hit for. Oh man, come off the cooldown, buddy. You gotta come off the cooldown. Well, that minion got wrecked. Let's see what. Alright, for that, put in that. Detonation in here. Okay. Let's see some. I gotta admit, I think the thing that has me most excited with this so far is just how hard Seismic Smash is hitting for. And we're gonna try to do aim, build up, meteor. See how hard that hits. Saw some sub. I think for that hit for about 1,000 altogether. So one thing I want to test is Mud Bath. Some mobs like running out of things, like Hot Feet, for example, is a damage power that mobs want to run out of. Let's see if they want to run out of Mud Bath. It's a slow, and a heal. No, it doesn't look like it will because it's not doing any damage to them. So they'll be more than happy to stay in it. Find out. Yeah. Yep, they want to stay in it. They don't care. But yeah, let's look at like this Seismic Smash attack. I mean, that's pretty hard. That's like 400. Meteor without anything. About 550. The cooldown of this, like 7 seconds. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Seismic Smash having that kind of cooldown with the damage it does, this could... at least the Earth Manipulation set could be really good for a Blapper. No, we're having more encoding lag. Alright, we're gonna try to fix that. We're gonna log out real quick. See if it's the client causing that, or if it's my rig. Talk with him. Alright, we're gonna log out real quick. Gonna restart the client. And we'll go to the Be Right Back screen just so you guys get to look at something. Sorry guys, it'll just be another minute or so. back. I think I fixed what the problem was. Gonna find out in a second. Gonna try running this ITF with Myth, and if my rendering issues continue, I may have to just end the stream. It's a shame because I was hoping to have a long night tonight to make up for missing yesterday. Where is it? There's Time Zero. So I want to become famous. I can buy followers and viewers at Mr. Get Fucking Banned. Alright.
Just give me love.
I'm gonna step away for 1 second. Got to figure out what the dog just got into. I'll be right back.
It was a summer, I was 17. You wore that summer dress for me. Still feel the sand beneath my feet. Still feel your heartbeat next to me. Just a kiss and a touch. And I felt so hard in love. When you left, I fell apart. It was a summer that I first broke my heart. If I could go back, I would go back, but I can't go back. I can't go back. If I could go back, I would go back, but I can't go back. I can't go back. If I could go back, I would go back, but I can't go back. I can't go back. If I could go back, I would go back, but I can't go back. I can't go back. It was a summer, I was 17.
Well, I see someone wants to be star of the show.
Still feel the waves beneath my feet. Still feel your breath
There you go, Zero.
on my cheek. Just a kiss and a touch. And I felt so hard in love.
Man, my hair.
Left, I fell apart. It was a summer that I first broke my heart. If I could go back, I would go back, but I can't go back.
Oh yeah, you're doing some bombing. That's for sure. Oh, this is good. Alright, we're gonna restart the stream real quick. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a shit show. Yeah, hi on stream.